Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, and wherever you are. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are going to be starting a new stream today. Just felt like I needed something different. I was having fun with Mass Effect 2, but today we are going to start The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And yeah, I played this when it first came out, but it's been a long while, so we're going to do the fresh start. Let's go with Blood and Broken. I don't think I need tutorials, so we're gonna turn that off. Sure. There we go. Let's get this ball rolling today. Oh, no, this way. I remember. Oof. This is a pretty game. Darkness. Pushing darkness behind me. Nope, there's still a little bit in there. I'm gonna fix that. Maybe before it. You drink a little bit that way. There we go. No more liquor. And that would mean it is now performance mode time. I just prefer to go into that. It seems to work better. Everything seems to drop and clean. Alright, back to, you know. That's right. Seems like those horses are working fine. Compared to Roach. Dang! That's some nasty magic. Or witchcraft. Whatever you want to call it. It's a nice thing this has a long open, so I can make sure everything's working properly in the process. Oh, what is this? Broadcast was not enabled in-game drops. Let me check on that. Do I need to do something? Hey, Bathroom Towels, how you doing today? Is that anything I can do? I'm not even affiliate yet, or partner, so can I turn that on? Oh. I'll have to look into that later. That looks kind of neat. What you got going on today, Bathroom Towels?
You know I don't find that amusing.
Okay.
wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd
My
train
apologies
with
for
her.
what I'm doing. I'm just trying to
Go
make
before
sure
Vesemir
I've got
bores
that,
him to
because
death
if
with those
that's something that
actions.
people use, I would like to have that going. What you studying today?
So, later then.
See you later.
Okay. Okay, not sure what that connections thing was meaning, but oh well. Oh, hello. In a sense, I'm replaying this, but it's been. I think I was looking at my saves. The last saves I had for this game were 2015, so I haven't played it in all that time, and so it's gonna be a fresh start for me. And I know a lot. I think actually this would probably just tell you. When I was looking at my previous save when I was playing, 1.01 was, I guess, the version when I first started playing, and when I stopped playing, it was 1.11. Now I think it's at 1.6. So there's been a good bit of changes probably since then. So I'm hoping the gameplay will be good still, or that it'll be fresh for me, all new. Because I know that there's this one area right after I get out of most of this where there was a cow that people used to just keep killing over and over. But then what they did is there was a version update where there's this monster that comes instead after you do it, and it will kill you. So probably won't do that, because that was an easy way to make some money in the beginning of when the game first came out. But so rotate the camera. Oh, LT, there we are. Aha. How do I click on that? Hey.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
This game has been on the sale thing so many times, but I mean, I normally play on PS4 for most of the stuff, but I had the Xbox One first back in 2013. And then in about 2015, April-ish, July, somewhere around that time, that's when I got my first PS4, and it was mainly for Bloodborne. But this was my favorite game at the time, and it's still one of my favorites. It's just... Sometimes I like to let some games take a nice long breather before I go back to play them again. So when I do play it, I'll be like, huh? I totally forgot about all that. Which makes it nice and fun again, and new. Okay, what else do I need to do here? Just turn it off, everything. That's right. Anything red?
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
I feel you, Yennefer. I don't like gold either.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Again, I feel you, Yennefer. I'm about the same. It's dark blues or blue, black or... yeah. And I'm not even gothic. Aha.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Phrasing. Okay, I thought I was clicking on the key. Ah, I know how that is. It's like you get the laptop or the machine that works for it, and then by that time you're like, well, I just don't have any time to play it, or you just keep putting it behind you. You gotta find the time to get the gaming in. My wife may not agree with that probably, but I believe you should always get your gaming time in. She loves her gaming time too. She needs to get back into doing it more also. Now, what am I looking for? Oh, go to look. I'm supposed to open the door. Okay. And that's how you jump. Okay. So, B is jump. X is punch. Oop. You know, still gotta find some time in there. Gotta. Well, you know, it's mainly do what makes you happy. Ooh, 10 FPS would not be fun. Let's just put it this way. I've been gaming a long time. I remember playing EverQuest in 1999 with a Voodoo 3 3000 300 megahertz Packard Bell machine. And it worked. It wasn't the best, but I got to. But no, I have played some other games, like trying to play Crysis on a machine that's just a little bit better, but still couldn't. So, I did get Crysis for the PS4 now, but still haven't tried it yet. But no, this game is so much fun. I love the CD Projekt Red did a great job. Storyline is amazing, basically from the books, which I never read, but I heard it's supposed to be that way. But the show. Hope the show will match the intensity of this, because Henry Cavill's awesome.
Don't train alone. It only
young
embeds
Ciri.
your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
It's such a pretty game, though. Yeah. Well, you know, this isn't anywhere near, like, was it Mass Effect or a few others, like 90-something hour gameplay? What was I looking up? Yeah, I mean, you could do... This game has up to at least 100 hours. And then they also said there's potentially 200 hours of gameplay, but you see it about the same in some others, like... oh, what was it that Mass Effect has a pretty long one, too. Kingdoms of Amalur, the one I played recently, that had a nice long storyline, too. I like when they can keep you interested.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us.
Oh, Geralt.
I'll see you below.
Geralt. Right. Seen some funny memes or things, videos of this scene where Ciri,
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
her face isn't there right. Not. I mean, with as many people that play this game, you're always going to have opportunities for graphical errors. But this one part I always remember. Her face is like not properly there.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong.
Yeah,
Footwork.
they can be. I don't know. Look for whenever the best deals are out there, because sometimes you can get a game that
Get
was
down.
normally $59.99 for $20.
What do you
Sometimes, and
think?
it's all just because not enough people
All
jumped
right.
at it when it first
Take
came
off the
out.
blindfold.
But there's been some good games that I've gotten off the
You got
off the
work
deals.
to do. Your reflexes are still
definitely like
slow.
the Surge
Maybe
games.
for a
Those were
witch.
very fun, and
Think
both times I
drivers
got
or
them, they were on
striggers will go
sale.
easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations. Though in
Ah,
your
what
shoes,
country
I'd
are
fear
you in?
Vesemir more than any Strigger. Disobeying his instructions, unwise.
Well, yes, but That book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Oh, Sri Lanka. Wow. I'm in Alabama in the United States, even though I'm not originally from here. But I am an Auburn fan, and I went to school there, so did my wife. But Sri Lanka, it's a very pretty place. I'm gonna look up some information. Yeah, Bay of Bengal. Just off of India, is that correct? Southeast? I love learning about new areas that I'd never. Oh, wow. There are some amazing looking areas there. Beautiful. Sigiri. I can't. I'm butchering that. The Lion Fortress. That is pretty. That's an area I would not mind checking out someday. Amazing colors in the areas. Wow. Oh, okay. Let's get back. Sorry. Let's see.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of
I have a pretty good
slugs
voice
covered in
actor for this
salt.
game, also.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Sure. I don't remember what it was like.
Of course. There's a Witcher
So
school
probably
right
tell me
over
what the
the
buttons I need
bathhouse.
to remember.
Beat you to the bottom.
Okay, so
Maybe if you
sprint.
fall.
All right. Run, jump. Run, jump. Oops.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Am I even doing this right? I have no idea. I'm just running. Oops. Where is she? Aha. Woohoo!
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Oh, I'm supposed to still keep running, I guess. There's Vesemir. Woo! Oh, wow. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Anything to say for
Really?
yourself, young lady?
Huh.
I'm very sorry.
I could see how that could be an
Young
issue.
blood craves action.
It's kind of crazy that it's that same way with digital purchases also.
At
That's
the very least, you ought to be able to tell a
Yeah, for-
ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings.
I originally
Like
got
most
this game. It was
Panthera
probably
typhus,
$59.99
which is
English or
and
US
by the
dollars.
sickening
So
paleness of its visage.
what would that be? If I
You
can
did.
get a calculator up real quick, because
Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
yeah, that seems like would be a good bit if that's probably in college life too, that money's not easy. That's definitely understandable.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A Witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me. Lambert with Eskel.
Oh, we got a
Ciri
barker.
with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Tiny Ciri's funny. Oh, let's go to Fraser.
Let's skip straight to free training. Nope.
All right, let's do that. Whoops.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil.
At the moment,
Back
full-time
with
streaming.
polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
When the pandemic hit, I was working at a computer company.
Find that helmet.
Computer repairs and tech support, stuff like that. And I was sick about first week of March. So pretty much they were like, oh, well, coronavirus and all this and that, and you need to stay home. And then, yeah, I was one of those victims of the pandemic because of it. But my wife is helping me out with all this, and we're hoping we can do well with this, because always enjoy play games. So much useless knowledge up in this head. Love to play and love to help out if any ways I can with them.
Vesemir.
Is this a flashback?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
That's not good. And now into the real story, I think. Yeah. I would love to make a living out of this if that would be possible. Well, certain areas are. It's just people didn't take it serious, and it's been sad.
You all right?
We've been self-quarantined, and
About?
I mean, still, in a way, staying at home, trying not to get out there and get sick from the idiots who are not
Dawn, some way off.
using their
We've got time.
masks or taking this serious. It's kind of scary. Because we used to be a country that people would look to. Now people are like, you guys are idiots. And they have every right to be.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
It is. In a country
Real
with, what is it, 500 million-ish? No, I can't even remember what the, no, 331. I thought it was in the 300s. So, I mean, that's it's been a strange... 2020 has been one of the weirdest years I've ever seen. You can probably say that about every year, because every year you keep moving on. But, yeah, 2020 has been an odd year.
I know we will. That's not what worries me.
I just want everyone to be
You've
safe,
seen
and I
her
want all
tracks.
this
She's at full gallop
crazy
all the time.
craziness
speed
to
through
just
wildlands,
end.
devastated
And people go back to
battlefields.
normalness,
She's in a hurry
or
to get
whatever's
somewhere, or
resembles
flee
normal.
something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if
Definitely
she
away
wasn't
from
in
what
trouble.
it's been.
She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Oh, no.
Guess I thought
It's
once we were
gameplay.
finally reunited, things would be
I'd
calm.
rather talk to people
At
if
least
they
for
have
a while.
questions or things like that. That's more important to me than, you know,
Yennefer?
the
Good
game.
luck.
It's the people.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri.
And any questions you have about the game or anything else, I mean,
Those
there
were the
are some
days.
limits, but I mean, I'm a very open person.
She-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The wild hunt
We got
appeared.
football starting tomorrow.
Attacked
That's
Ciri.
why I've got
I
my
couldn't move.
team's
Stood
hat
there like
on.
a stump.
Auburn University,
It
where
was
Bo
just
Jackson
a
played.
dream.
And most people probably now like, who? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be my wife dealing with one thing, so I will be
done
right back.
soon.
I'm gonna check on
Time
something.
to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
All right, there. Now we got sound again. All right. Oh gosh, the unicorn.
That's private.
Yeah, that is kind of
Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads
football.
towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
It's probably the American rules football.
Wait.
But it's
hear
the
that?
college that my wife and I went to, Auburn University, and
Ghouls.
man, Bo Jackson did play baseball though. That's true. But he was the Heisman Trophy winner back in 1985. I actually got to see him play a game that year. That was fun. My dad brought us to. We were living in Colorado at the time, and we moved. He came down here during Thanksgiving-ish time, and he and I went and watched Auburn play Alabama, and I got to see Bo Jackson. That was always awesome. Yeah, he was a dual sport athlete, and he was awesome. Oh god. Where's the other goal? It's done. Okay, nice. Okay, he's just gonna keep moving away. But you Did I just got kicked by the horse, didn't I? Generates, okay. Adrenaline points slowly climb when you're not engaged.
Of course. The armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go
Generate.
before any more show up.
Okay. Oh, I have to hit A first.
Third skull. And black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Did I pick up everything? Oh, get this. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I didn't want to swing. Okay. Okay, eating the food does that. Can't read that language. Bandits calling themselves Temeria soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Sar Gwynlith. I hope I said that right. Oh, just sport that I played when I was younger, and possibly why my back
Ever
hurts.
tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
But I had good times when I was
Stop
younger.
talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Can you only pick those things up while you're not on? Okay, yeah, you can. So, let's pick up a few of these little. I can probably figure out whatever I need later. Let's get on Roach.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
Okay, there. we go.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
I am a usual PvE type person nowadays. When I was younger, with some of the games I used to play, probably I liked a little bit of PvP, but I've just always enjoyed the storylines and just dealing with the NPCs and working with people to take out stuff. Definitely in whenever I played WoW and a few other MMOs back in the day, I would always just be PvE. If there was any PvP options, nowadays I don't. But I remember when I first started playing World of Warcraft back in 2004 or 5, I used to do the arenas, doing Alterac Valley, Rathy Basin stuff where you're fighting with other people or PvP. But I just have always enjoyed just the storylines going on. Oh, that's his dinner. Ah, Vesemir.
Has gone.
Yeah. Come out.
Love the hairdo. I might try to pull that off someday. Kidding.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
I've never heard that term, but okay.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, The
So are we
innkeep's
looking
my
for
cousin.
Yennefer first?
Tell her Bram sent
Yeah,
you.
Yennefer, I think.
She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice
You know-
and cool, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
I have purchased everyone that I play, so I've never dealt with that aspect, but I do remember when it was getting pretty rampant in the early 2000s or so, because it was pretty, not having the DRM, was it? Or whatever it was that would block the ability to play a game, and then people were able to just easily crack those, so... But no, I've never dealt with that issue of the piracy, because
The griffin
everything
was
about-
close to
yeah.
the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
I always remember like the Napster days and all that. I still didn't even. I still was purchasing my songs. It just
Maybe it's
didn't.
the
It
war.
just didn't feel right.
Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters
There's the
crazy
cows I
sometimes.
think I was talking about.
Men, too.
Hey, this is very
We need
early
to
on.
watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Come on, now.
Faster.
There we are.
Come on now.
What was that? I couldn't hear what they said. Wasn't nice. Should say excuse me. So rude. People in the manors back in those days.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
I want to get that cleaned up, boy.
Witches.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I'll not drink with
some of it's because they just put so much money into some of these games. Cost millions to make. And they make it all back.
Beg your pardon
Usually,
for those
if
thugs.
it's quality
No
stuff.
need. We're used to it.
I normally prefer the, and I hate to say it, I just like the AAA games like these.
Armies just passed through.
Some of the indies
Now
are fun and all that,
Griffin's
and I have liked it, a good bit of them in the past. It's just
Already had the
lately,
pleasure.
love
To your
where
kinsman, Bram.
the AAAs are going.
How is he?
How they're pushing the
Sends his
barriers,
regards.
making games as pretty as this one.
Food and drink on
Ghost
the
of
house.
Tsushima
What can I get?
recently, that game was beautiful. I love where they're going, and definitely interested in looking at the PS5 when it comes out, and building a new machine myself. I'll need to do that in the year, hopefully.
Looking for
But
a woman.
yeah,
Raven-haired, violet eyes.
I just
dresses
like
in
how they're
black and
pushing the
white,
limits
Riding in from
and
Willoughby.
just breaking through most of them.
And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries. light as
Because
snow.
if you go back 15, 20,
I've not seen nor
15
smelled
years,
Such a lady.
not
Leave
really
I
anything
remember.
that looks as good as this, or even moves
Especially hard to
similarly.
forget this one.
And this was created 5 years
Plenty
ago.
travellers about though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
It's crazy what games are going to look like in 5 years.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection and all go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use
Yeah,
about asking
Fallout
the
76 I heard was bad. I didn't want to touch that one.
And seems they hang.
And I actually talked about that yesterday with Mass Effect 2.
Shame.
I loved
might
it.
have
Mass
done
Effect
something.
2
Not for
was their crowning achievement, I think, for the Mass Effect series. 3 was alright. First one was alright too, 1 and 3, but 2 was just awesome. And then Andromeda. What a letdown. Still, it was fun. I mean, I went through and played it, but it was a letdown compared to the previous. But yeah, Mass Effect 2, such a pretty game. Such a well done. I mean, that's 10 years old itself, but at the time, that was just such... It blew my mind. And that's what keeps happening with some of these games nowadays. They're just so well made. I mean, they have their bugs and things. I mean, it happens in all of them. But to see the metal shine, the movement of the arms, everything, making it almost look like they're a real person is just... I love how they've gotten to this point.
For everything.
And I want to keep enjoying it. Okay.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
I guess just talk to each person. I think.
I'm looking for someone.
I don't care.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability and the character pool. Okay.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Yeah. Quiet down. Okay, so there's 3 people here to talk to.
Once more, there are 4
2
factions.
more. It is.
4?
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
I feel you there.
Why not?
Because you're the one who
Albert
controls
Hitt,
the way it's
assistant
played.
professor in contemporary history
Once you
at
get into
Oxford
things where
University.
there's multiplayer,
Trivia.
co-op, whatever.
Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course.
Yeah.
not. Unlike the
That was one of the reasons why I
the
didn't
horsewoman of war is
invest or look into the Battlefront series for Star Wars. I love Star Wars stuff too. I couldn't get into that. Because supposedly there was really no campaign or storyline. It's all PvP, and I'm like, eh. I'd rather have a good storyline, and then if it does have a fun multiplayer, might enjoy it, but most of them nowadays it's just like Grand Theft Online, Red Dead Online. It's just craziness. Nothing fun about
No,
it.
facts interest me,
Just
not fair.
people running each other over, shooting each other, instead of enjoying the story that you can have with the online aspect.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world.
Ah, I love
Familiar
Gwent.
with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Yes, we're gonna play some Gwent.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
No. I know how this is played. Okay. Sure. Breakpoint was the one, the most recent one, right? And it just had troubles. All I saw were, oh, yeah. If that's the one I'm thinking of, that was the one that had my wife and I kept watching game fails or idiots who game, and I just kept seeing breakpoints show up, and there were just so many issues where the game's just breaking, it seems. Okay. Let's see if I remember how this game's played. Guess you always have to do more than what they do. Oh, AC Unity? Assassin's Creed was great up until, I think, was it Unity or... What's the one? Because Unity was the French one. Right? Unity was French one, and the one with the siblings in London. Which one was that one? Well, that works. I just typed in the letter A and Assassin's Creed popped up. It's like it Syndicate. Thank you. I am excited about Valhalla though. That looks good. I had a good time with Odyssey and Origin, right? Origin and then Odyssey in order. Is that correct? Yeah, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla should be the new one. That's coming out like what? November? Is that right? November 10th. It's like a week before... Yeah, no, Syndicate wasn't bad, but it was starting to get bad, I think. Whereas Unity was the one before Syndicate? I do too. Because I like for it to be accurate so I can learn from it in some cases. Because some things I just, would have grown up not knowing about because it wouldn't have been taught at my school or somewhere like that. So with some of these games, I love when they're historically accurate. Now, are they all? They push the limits, the barriers to see what they can get through. But, yeah, Unity with the whole 4-person thing, trying to do assassin nations and whatnot. I didn't like that. For the Assassin's Creed, it just needs to stick to story, to a PvE storyline where you take out everyone. I just don't understand. I never had fun doing their multiplayer stuff. Some people did, probably kind of the same with those who like doing the multiplayer for Uncharted. I got away from all that stuff. It's kind of like if you're going to do it, play the Battlefields, do those things. That's just my opinion. Not saying that that's how it should be, but I prefer, if I'm going to play an Assassin's Creed, I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I'm playing it for the storyline, and that's it. I'm not looking for their multiplayer. Because I did try it back in the day, and I didn't care for it. But Valhalla should be sweet, and it's coming out about around the same time as Cyberpunk, which is another one I'm excited for. What else we got here? Yeah, Cyberpunk Cyberpunk's a week after that, so definitely gonna try to check those out. I think you always have to do more than what they do. And you want to watch out, make sure they don't do it. Oh, I think I have lights, so that's good. 5. Can I put him down? Okay. Okay. It gives everyone extra health, I think. So put that there. Not bad little music. There, 20, so we'll put you down. I know you're gonna put a fox in. Oh, you passed. Okay. Oh, cool. Forgot there was 2 rounds. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Oh, I may lose. Wait. Didn't I win already? Still doesn't have enough. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. But it doesn't affect me. Oh, I'm just guess I gotta have to pass. Unless he has a 9. I knew something like that was gonna happen. I guess we tie? I don't know. Maybe because I had a larger score the first round? No, I guess it's a tie. Oh, he wins the tie. Well, that was craptastic.
Well, it's not a game for... If you ever
I wanna
find
play
yourself in...
I'll remember that.
I want to play again. I don't like losing. Where are you? I'll play again.
Ah, you return.
Sorry, I missed that part about the AC doesn't belong in MP category. I agree. It does not.
Let's play this game.
I don't know why they... Again, it should be a stealthy game. And, yeah. Alright, so... If he passes and we've got the win, don't want to put anything else out. Okay. Get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. Okay. I think I can work with that. So what? Yeah. That's not telling me much for November yet. Give me a sec. Didn't want to cough into the mic. So we got another 2. We'll put you there. Doesn't he make anyone with a handshake? Okay, I think I'm starting to remember. I'll take that. That works. Yes, Metro Exodus, Metro 2033. I like those games. Those are fun. We'll go with that. Okay. I guess we'll put that. He's gonna pass. No? He's gonna keep playing. You know what? I won. I'll take that. There we go. I win. Yes. That was so cheesy.
An interesting round. If you desire a rematch, let me know.
I think usually if... maybe that's other people. Usually get a card from someone you beat. Oh, same here.
For a woman.
Because ZeniMax, I think who they took out.
Like everyone.
There was a good bit of
just anyone.
games. What, the Fallout series.
like
Well,
gooseberries,
I'm
dressed
gonna have to
in
look it
black
up
and
because I'm getting old.
2 snapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Was it Fallout, Elder Scrolls, gosh, was it the Wolfenstein, Quake, ID Software, Doom? Yeah, that was a good purchase by them. I just wonder what that's going to do to the PlayStation. Are they still going to put games out over there, or Microsoft's just going to make it all exclusives to themselves?
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
That's a good question.
You look haggard.
I'm excited to see what happens, because, I mean,
A little snapsies never hurt a soul.
even if I go PS5, most of these games that would be Microsoft are going to be PC available too. So I could always, make a PC if I don't want to go with any of the Xbox Series X stuff.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Sure, I have no idea.
Guessed it.
I can't remember.
It's love.
Gonna have to watch the Witcher series again.
What do you know? Tell me.
I know it has nothing to do with this game, but
Never occurred to me that might
Henry
be
Cavill
Yennefer.
played a good part.
Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Let's see.
Where?
At their camp.
Close that out.
She
Close that
rode
out.
dark of night, black and white, gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Still want to figure out what that meant.
Thanks.
Maybe I have to
We
open
men
it
of the road
here.
must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Good thing I didn't have that on. Okay. That's a stash. Cool. Is there anything already in there? What's in the stash? It's these things? Are those what I picked up? Oh, okay. No, don't put that up. Okay. So these are just things I've got. Okay, cool. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. So weird. So weird. Okay, so just want to make sure. Won't you let me click on that? Woo! I was trying to make sure on the thing that I saw earlier about it. I'm dwelling on silly things, but where it said broadcaster is not enabled in-game drops, and I'm like, I would enable it if I knew how to do it. I would, but I don't know. I will learn that though. Okay, so looks like need to ask more people about. Oh, we got a fight.
Done drinking?
I have never done the Hitman series.
Fuck off.
Oh, watch the language, mister.
Don't want your car
I
here.
swear. Rude.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If
Language.
I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Oh, you're not smart.
Come on, come closer.
Okay. That was a fun little fight. You Roach? Alright. No Roach. Oh, Roach.
Freak.
Yeah, that's true.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay. Excuse me.
Go.
I remember the horse controls. Excuse me. Glad I did not run you over. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yep, still down this road.
place of power.
Oh.
Should draw from it.
Yep, get off the horse. Get off the horse. Yeah, I remember this. There's something nasty inside there if I recall. Yeah, let's get out of there. No, we can't. Get on the horse! That's good when they actually listen, because there are some games that people gave good information on early. They still just are like, nope, we're not going to listen to you. This is our vision, and this is what crap we're going to give you. I'm telling you to get off the horse. Why are you not getting off the horse? There you go. Get back. Come on. Ooh. It's kind of nasty. Okay, I guess there's something under the water. Yeah. X to dive. There we are. And it's locked. Joy. I should have known that. That's a good point. You know, you don't listen to the people that are going to play your game, then you are not going to put out something that people are going to want in most cases.
Come on.
Unless you are the all-knowing and you're able to
slow now.
You know, make the best thing, but no, that doesn't normally happen.
Go, go.
Could have swore I just heard someone speaking, but okay. Besides him. Weird. Could be good hunt. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, I'm down. Okay. Gotta be a little more careful on those fights. I'm not playing on easy mode, so... Oh, the Witcher soundtrack's great. This music is... It's nice to listen to. If you like soundtracks, one I've noticed too that's pretty good is, and it all just comes in phases, but RimWorld, that has some really calm and relaxing music. And it could be a fun game too. My wife likes that one. But the music really can dig that.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, so put us back here, Joy. Well, I didn't loot that stuff before, so why not?
Hey, not so fast, Roach.
Gives me the information about you should save before, like, oh, there's something back there, you know, that I should get this time.
Go, go.
That's what I was looking for.
Damn dear, stick the bark off the trees again.
Oh yeah, dwarf.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me.
What I know? I don't know you.
I've lost
No,
everything.
just come up and ask a nice question. You be a jerk. I mean, come on.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune.
I love how
But I
dwarfs
sleep
are
on a pile of
normally
gold
considered
like a clouded
Irish or
dragon.
Scottish in these
Stop
games.
talking to me.
It's not the first time I've
Spit when
heard
I
this.
pass. And now this.
I think Kingdoms of Amalur, when I played that, the gnomes were all Irish
I
or
can find an
Scottish.
arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. A man's. Large.
Some big feet. Looks like we're going in the right direction.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Oh, well, I've had some like that in the past, but yeah, it's my desktop that's down there that I'm not using. It's I think it's got a 500. No, I think I took I had an SSD in it, a 500 gigabyte, but I moved it to a laptop, I think, and but it's got an AMD Phenom thing in it. It's a 3 gigahertz, but I got it back in 2010. It's a beast. Please tell me I'm going the right. Yeah, this way. And she could probably still play some games. It's just I'm at the point where if I'm going to do any more PC gaming at some point, I'd rather at least get a new motherboard, new processor, get up to the DDR4 at least, because that one's DDR3. Oh, we got to fight
Took off
coming up.
his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Huh. Right, he's in here, isn't he? Okay, pinion for ya. I think when I built that one, I still got an old video card in it too, GTX 460, I think. So yeah, when I do rebuild, I'm hoping to at least get to the RTXs maybe.
Barbarians.
Oh, was I supposed to? I was supposed to still keep searching. Nope, that's the way I came. So we are good here. Where do we go? Just keep following. Oh, that's right. We go over to this side and we pick up. Do we? Yeah, there it is.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
How do you...
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead? Not in your life.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Ooh. So is this guy.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
I don't know, because I don't think
care.
I need anything at the moment, but still need to find the person.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Where do we go? This way.
My gran told me about a Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting.
Heard of the Vryheid Brigade?
Your
kind, sir.
Non-human. So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Freak.
So it were. Except it was some
Rude.
drowner that had supped on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
I have no idea what she's babbling on about over there.
Trail ends
But I heard her
here,
say Witcher.
but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too.
Real nice person, jeez.
Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man.
No.
I
Shouldn't have
give
burned down
you
his house.
gold.
It's rude.
Don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
How is it when you try to, because I'm not familiar with it. How is it with like getting the parts online ordered in? Is it hard to do? Because I mean, I know how it is here in the U.S. I just look up online what I need to find nowadays, and I could pretty much get it within days. And I guess because of living in a country where most all the distribution centers are near, I think that's why. I guess it's probably really hard in other countries because of tariffs and taxations and stupid stuff like that, that it makes it harder to get to.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
I guess that would be what would cause most issues.
Fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Yeah, come on. You coming? Come on, Drunky McDrunkerton. Just don't piss off the chickens. For some reason, they're godlike in some of these games. Come on.
It's Durban now.
Coming?
D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Seriously?
I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
I just leave Roach right in the middle of the road. Tick tick.
Up
Hello.
and at him.
What? What's going on?
You're gonna
Here
tell
you
the
go.
truth.
One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here.
Well, sorry, dude.
Just a tree.
It's what you get for drinking and getting stupid. Never want anything like that to happen to anyone.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it.
It'd be
You need
nice if you
anything,
could
let me
order
know.
just like how...
Give you a
Oh,
good
go ahead.
price.
Ask any question you want. If I can answer it all, I'll do my best.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor here's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and waxed himself no more.
Can I just use the map, please? Thank you. It's a good question. Well, it is, well, in a sense, education is free up until you get to college. But even still, you're paying taxes for most all that. The universal health care, it's all because of our... At times, you'd hope our democracy with our different parties would work for people. No, I'm not a fan at all. I've lived with insurance my whole life, having to get it through businesses and places worked with. It's been the normal. But you'd think a progressive country would be more about helping its people and trying to get everyone, what was the old saying, don't leave anyone behind. Oh, well, yeah. That's a load of bull. It's all about whatever numbers they can fudge to make everything look right nowadays, is what it seems. But I'd love it if we had universal health care and free education for college. But it's become such a money boom for both healthcare and education. Once you get out to that point, it's business. That's all it is. They just care about the end line of making money every day. They don't care about the people anymore. We the people. That's all I'll say. I just hope that we can right our wrongs and get things going back in a proper manner, but who knows? Who knows?
Good woman, is this the road to Vizine?
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna take the back road this time. There's a bunch of stuff around here I call. That's a good thing that it just said. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. Not even like a minute or probably not even more than a minute. Just gonna grab a quick drink. make that 1 more minute. Be right back. I'm gonna check on something. Okay, sorry about that. So, where are we? Yes. Good story. Can I see where I am? Thank you.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, you tell him. Good, that's what I want.
Whoa!
Is this the...
That's it, Roach.
Not ready for that. I don't think. Whoa, Roach. That would have been nice, growing up that way. But yeah, once you there are ways to get like scholarships. Some of them are free scholarships, but most scholarships are pretty much that way. But for the rest of us, you got to take out student loans. You got to get all this. So by the time you get out of school, you're already in debt. It makes no sense, but again, it's how the lovely U.S. works. Yeah, let's get our young people in debt before they can even do anything in the world.
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Which
Even though I worked for free earlier?
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Alright. Yeah, come back here, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
No, it's a great question to ask. It's like it's a weird thing. I always grew up thinking that U.S. was looking out for everyone, trying to make a great country. Where, for the longest while, it was, but over the past few years or so, some people kind of made our country look worse than what it is, I think. But it's also bringing out things that were underlying already in our country. That there were people that races and all this other stuff. That it's sad because I thought we were more advanced and more progressive as a country, and that's not the truth. You're gonna, but it's, again, it all just depends on the people, on how they react to certain things, and if they're gonna let certain things keep happening.
Take it easy.
I would like to see our world become a great one and everyone benefits together, but I'll never see that in my lifetime, I don't believe.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I mean, I guess it would be a sci-fi, science fiction world if that would ever occur with us.
Dead wrong.
Humans are just
make trouble go away.
Look for ways to fight each other, which is so stupid.
Witcher. Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice.
But every country has its problems.
Don't get accustomed.
Every country.
To the tower. Go.
And I'll admit, I am white. I guess I've been fortunate all my life. I just would like it to be the same for everyone.
Stop.
It's the truth. Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like is about to start happening in the U.S. with a person who's in charge who seems like he wants to be a dictator, and that's not what we are.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You
What's
will
up?
give 30, and that will do.
Just checking on the
Let us
stove. I
settle
saw
on
that.
it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, sorry. I will be right back.
Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Alright, sorry about that. And yes, that's kind of what it seems to be. I mean, like, for some of the wars that we've caused, they make money off of it. And it's disgusting.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it.
I knew that's what it was.
Then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. We only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin
I like
has
that
grown
too,
old.
and it helps give me a better understanding of what goes on in other places. 'Cause
Meaning it's abandoned its lair.
there's good people everywhere,
I judge from
but there
your
are bad
tones,
people that are causing good people not
do you
to be able
require?
to experience or enjoy the rest of the world. And that's just, I've never understood that. I'd rather everyone be happy. Why would you not want to have everyone else around you happy and healthy and enjoying your time on this earth? But that's just how some people are. Not everyone is wired the same way, and that's the problem too.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
I know that.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But
Quest,
I am not
gotta
yet
remember.
fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
It is.
No. First came idioms. Don't
But I
play
think
with
for
fire.
me, it's as I've gotten older, it's been
Go to Tomira.
I'd less
an herbalist.
with the competition.
She
I'd
lives
rather
near the
people be
crossroads.
work
She will
together
aid you.
to get things accomplished, not against each other, which is it's been our problem for the longest time.
Griffin. It's sex.
I always
Why
wanted
it's
to
abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring
blame
you
thing on
witnesses?
other
It won't
people
say anything I don't already
just
know.
because of their
I need to go where your
race,
men died.
religion,
Look
or
around. What's
whatever.
the name of the hunter
When
who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut
they're just
south of
we're
the
all
village,
humans.
Very near the wood.
There's nothing. I mean,
Helpful
just
fellow.
because my color of skin is different than yours
Strange.
doesn't mean that you are not a valid person, and that's where I think the problem is for here lately. But
Tamira and Mislov. Thanks.
I like to know about this too, because who knows what's going on in some of these other countries where the internet is restricted. You're not able to meet. I grew up in a time when there was no internet, so seeing the internet start up when I was in high school back in the 90s, early 90s, I've seen a lot of things, but to have it restricted for some people to not let other countries grow because of it, or let their people grow because they want to keep, in some countries it seems like they want to keep them down. They don't want to let their people grow, I guess would be the best way to put it. And I want everyone to be on the same footing. But you know, it's not going to be that way, and I don't believe it ever in my lifetime. My items have been enhanced. Cool. I must have clicked on the blacksmith thing, I think. Can I get over?
I will give you such a lash.
You'll do what?
Best, I warned you.
Huh? Wait. Why did that just happen? I did not mean to do that. I'm going back to that because I don't know what just happened.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
What? I didn't mean to do that. Well, hopefully it put me back in the same place, because I did not want to fight that guy, that's for sure. I was trying to see if I could jump across. I guess that was considered stealing. Okay, good. Oh, was it this? That's what it was. Okay.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 years.
I think the problem is that some people just have... They... What the heck up in there? Oops.
Stop!
Stop? What did I do?
Talk to the commander. I will give you such a lashing.
I don't know what he was talking about. But, I'll take it. Whee! Glad I did not fall. Okay, so... Oh. Cutscene. To tell me about a fast travel. Okay, that's nice. I'm guessing the herbalist was that lady's. Stop it. Yeah, down here. That's what I thought. There we go. Wait. It is a very large country. Growing up, I didn't hear much about it. There weren't really any, but it seems to have gotten a little... Not a little. It's gotten worse. But it's not like how the movies put it or other people make it seem. It's not really that bad of a country. It's just those areas where those things occur are usually not the nicest areas. I mean, they're most of the times not the slums, but it'd be an area that's not as, and it's sad that those areas are that way and that people have guns and all that. I don't agree with that. I want everyone to have the right freedoms and all that. It's just some people don't need guns, and some
May the sun shine upon you.
do the wrong things with them. Even our police do nowadays. Ooh, those are a lot of good things I think in there. Oh, I can jump. That's right. No. But we are. I wasn't saying that way. It's just you hear the stories, you hear all the things like that, and you start thinking that that's how the country is. And in a way, it kind of is for some places. It's just it's not happening. Well, kind of has been at times, but. I just wish our country would get itself together and go back to being the country that I always thought it was growing up. One that's trying to help the people move forward and making the right decisions on things that we have to deal with in the world. Which... Oops, did I just steal some of your stuff? Hopefully not. I'm taking all of your... alchemy stuff, because probably we'll need it. But now, it is, though, portrayed that way, and in some cases it's kind of how it's been. I mean, there's not a shooting on every street corner and all that, but...
Bad time.
They do. It's because bad seeds get into those positions and start pushing their agendas, which
too much, but I know
sucks.
For instance, that Becker takes poisonous.
In large doses, small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Lena. Okay. Let's get a save in. Okay, so now I think go find the buckthorn in the water or something? Let's see. Actually, oh, yeah. Over here. Yeah, let's just cut directly there.
Let's go.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Spot. Okay, I guess it's time to go swimming. And that's usually the case. It's for one's own benefit, never for the everyone else. And that's the thing I've never understood about how some of these people get into power, when they do it for themselves and got all these smart people around. They're like, duh, okay, let's let them keep doing it. There we go. Get a few more buckthorns if we can. Ah! What's TLOU2? Oh, The Last of Us 2. Yes, I did.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No.
I enjoyed it. I had fun. I was disturbed at a few parts because I would have preferred to choose differently, but it was a fun game, and it was Naughty Dog is really good with their games like Uncharted and definitely The Last of Us.
Coming my way. Grabbed me pan for protection, see?
I enjoyed The Last of Us, the first one, and I really like Joel, and then you play as Ellie and Abby and whatnot in the second one, and oh, it's a mess, but a good story, and it's conflicting, and it's supposed to be that way. Definitely enjoyed it.
Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper.
That's one that I probably would
Lend
want
it
to
to
play
me,
again,
Gran. I'll give it back, come
just so I could
on.
get some more of the achievements and whatnot, but also just to go back through and find things that I missed the first time through. And I'll try not to bang the table with my fingers like that, make myself wobbly. But yeah, that would be one I want to take a look at playing again. Kind of also want to play Ghost of Tsushima again at some point. That was a beautiful game.
Only the first fella left. Locked
But
the door, hopped on his
definitely
horse,
excited for what's
and
coming
that's
up
all I saw
in.
of him. And me
I
pan.
think.
Twere old.
I'm not sure about
Sod's
October.
not worth much, I suppose.
October might have one or two games that I'm interested in, but November is the one. Let me see what is
Never
it.
breaking that door
November
myself.
game.
And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out.
Yeah, Valhalla
Methinks the other
and Cyberpunk. What else was there? I thought there was one or two others that I was interested in. Nope. Okay. So what was the other one I was looking at? I guess it might have been just the Watch Dogs Legion might be fun, but that Star Wars Squadrons sounds pretty cool too. I'm excited about it, but yeah, definitely Valhalla and Cyberpunk. My wife really wants to play Cyberpunk. She's excited about that game. I think she's gonna play it on PC. There's gonna be an Age of Empires 3. Is that a new one? Oh, that should be fun. It's like Age of Empires 3 is coming out in October. That's going to be probably for just PC, but I loved the first Age of Empires game. 1 and 2. I hope so too. I love sci-fi games. I love fantasy games.
Never taken on a pan
And I should have hit the button earlier to get through that. But I love stories. I love things that are new. Something that can really just, I guess, that can pull me in. Something that I feel like I can be immersed in. That's probably the word I was looking for.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping the Cyberpunk is one of those that, because it's the same company that made this, and they did a great job with Witcher. So if they can pull off something similar to this with Cyberpunk, I'm all in. There you are, Roach. Alright, hopefully we are going the right way. Or we'll get stuck on a tree. That's true. Because
not so fast, Roach.
Everyone could, all these gaming companies or press companies for the gaming industry, they could all say, hey, no, this is the best thing ever. But if the game's not, who's going to believe them from then on out? So, yeah, if most of these companies that really are wanting to, keep making a good name for themselves, they're going to say that a game is good if it's good. If it's not good, More times than not, they're not going to do it unless they're paid by, or their head company actually owns the game. So it's like, well, this is awesome, but that doesn't seem to happen as often anymore.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
But yeah, I'm excited for. I can't wait to see what the next generation of the consoles are going to do for gaming.
Mislav just left home.
Because if the PS5 and the Xbox X Series, if they both can push the limits, again, I'm all for it. I want to see new stuff.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher.
At
That monster slayer.
Bathroom Tales, by the way, I really appreciate you being here today and just talking. I really like to have people in the channel and having conversations, because
those mutts before they hurt someone.
past few ones that I've had, it's just been me sitting here and hoping people would come in and talk. I would get a few views every now and then, but it'd just be like every now and then I would have some friends and other show up. But it is nice to have other new people in and talking, and I love talking about games.
So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman,
My wife
strangle her,
likes some of the
kill her
Splinter
man
Cell
for a
stuff, but I
chuckle,
think she
even
liked
butcher a cat.
the videos that some of them would make.
No more, so these stray mutts form packs. They're gone.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I mean,
covered in scabies, but they just won't die.
I really appreciate it. And it makes it more fun. I mean, even though I haven't got as far as sometimes I would, at least talking and whatnot is...
Too late. Attacked another one.
What just happened? Are they coming this way? What's going on here? I guess I'm just supposed to go ahead and kill him. I don't like hurting dogs. But a wild dog, can't help it.
A long time ago.
Is it back? Okay, good. Sorry, it seemed like it. It seems like at 2 hours and 3 minutes and 50 seconds, the stream always reconnects, and I think that's something to do with. Yep, it was same time frame. Weird.
Sorry. Hope you
That
weren't
might have
close.
something to do with Twitch or with
not at all.
My
Can you show me where you
internet?
found the
No,
Nilfgaardians?
or stream software.
Griffin.
I don't know.
anything
That's
about it?
weird.
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts.
No,
will
yeah,
make you
that's
care.
not the first time that's happened. It's
Silent
weird.
Through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
That's weird. That reminder's only supposed to show up every 25 minutes or something? That's supposed to be every 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to fix that. Good. Getting new to all this stuff, trying to be up to date and make everything working right. Still have some issues, but I can figure it out. I'm a computer person. Or hopefully I could.
'Twas here.
'Twas.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
You.
Watch out for yourself now.
You know, I do too, because The only time I like the large ones lately is if my wife and I are just watching, like, I've started having fun watching people play Among Us. Those, I don't really care about the chat and all that. Yeah, no one notices you when you're in one of those huge ones. And all I seem to see is just people throwing emotes up, one after the other. It's like, you're not really getting anything across. I mean, some of those are fun because they have a little storyline to how the emotes work, but
I'll be fine.
like for certain songs they do dances or something, I guess. But hope
you're right.
I've jumped in a few streams from time to time and just started chatting with people, seeing how they're doing, and it's usually games that I've played. But yeah, actually I haven't run into any that were just subscriber only yet.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating.
I don't think I'd ever want to be that way. I'd want everyone to have the ability to enjoy and
grounds black
experience and have fun
with
with the
blood.
chat. It's just, yeah, the ones where there's just so many people talking at once, it's like, what's the point? No one can understand what you're even saying. But I bet it feels really nice to have that many people in a chat. Oh, for some of those people that like Carnage, Admiral Baru, those are two that I've seen that have a lot of people normally. They're able to handle a lot of the people at times. It's just so many people.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Oh, I remember this. I think. Whee! Tell you what, I do remember good bits and pieces of how this game was and how you got to, but I'm glad that I don't remember it all, because I like to re-experience things like this, and I know there's going to be parts where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember how that goes, but I really am enjoying seeing some of the stuff again with, yeah, just, I guess from a different side, because not falling the same way I did before, that's for sure. Whoops. Lift yourself up. Bees!
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human.
Dead beast.
A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
He's mad.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
But yeah, I do...
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her
I would like to
side.
start, you know... Oh, I need to reset my stream over here because it's not updating on this end for some reason. Okay, hopefully that'll fix it. But yeah, it is fun to talk to some other gamers, get their views on how the game's played, because you can always find new things that you never would have experienced. Just because the way that the way I play a game is totally different than the way that, I guess, Carnage, Admiral Baru, these people, Ninja, and all these others. I don't play those games. I don't play the Fortnites, the Apexes, the whatevers. I'm still mad at Fortnite because of what they turned that game into. I was excited about it in the beginning when it was supposed to be a fun gameplay, building up stuff against zombies or something. That actually sounded fun to me, but when they turned that to Battle Royale, nope. Now, am I late getting in on everything? As usual, yeah. But I do play the way I do, which is different than others. But on the other token, when I watch others, I learn new things about how they play. So, on the other hand, some people might learn things that I can do. So, that's what is so fun about these games, is not one way is always correct. There are different ways, different paths, unless it's a linear game. And that one, yeah, you're going to have to do it a certain way. But that's what I like about, Witcher.
Royal Griffin.
Grand Theft Auto. Just going to use that as one. Kingdoms of Amalur. What else is there that I can think of right off the top of my head? Like the Dark Souls series, Bloodborne, stuff like that. You do not have to. You can. Most of the bosses are going to be in a certain order, but you don't have to go for that one first. You can take a different path. That's what I enjoy about games, is trying to find my own way through it and enjoy it. But that's the same thing as watching others. I can get a good idea of how to take out a boss that has been giving me trouble, and then I use that in the future, and I can take the way they fought for something and use it for some, different.
Talk to Vesemir.
Oh yeah, Borderlands 2. I loved, because that's another one that whatever path you want to take, you'll eventually end up at the end, but your journey to that was different than how someone else would have been, and that's what I enjoy about games. That's what I'm about. Getting to experience it and have fun in the process. Okay. Well, I think we'll go with that first. Okay. Oh. I only have one button. Yeah. It's all... if you're playing a game and you're not having fun, then you're doing it wrong. Or it's not the right game for you. But in most cases, you're doing it wrong. You're making it more of an... I guess for some people, they want to be perfectionist. Yeah. You might get there, but it's not going to be that way the first time you play. Just like most of us, blindly going through it and experiencing it and having fun. Because that's what it should be about. There's nothing else up here, right? Oh. Ooh. First loot. No, that's inventory. Is that what I want? Yes. Yes, I know. Can I have control? Oh, good, good. Temporarily. Alright, that's a good story. I don't really needed that, but I just wanted to make sure what weapon I had. Oh yeah, much better. Why not? Alright, let's see that again. 7, 10, 15. We'll stick with that for now. Until we find something better. Okay. Nothing else here. Oh, what's this? wasn't there something in there? Yeah.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Alright. I think... Oh, some other things to pick up. Maybe? No? Wait, was that... I think those were part of the... Witcher searching stuff. Okay. Oh! Tell me about it! Not that game, but Smite. Oh! I loved playing Smite when it first came out. What was that? 5-6 years ago or something like that. I decided I wanted to play it again about a month or so ago. I went through the leveling. I think you have to get to level 5 or 6, and then before you get to 5 or 6, you just play NPCs battles. I got into my first match after just finishing all that, and I was up against people that in that game, if you have numbers next to your frame around your character, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or whatever the numbers, that means you've played that character a long while. You've got a lot invested in it. You know what you're doing. I was not in a ranked match, just playing a regular game. Guy afterwards sends me the nastiest messages like, well, first off, get good. I'm like, well, this is my first time playing. He's like, you're trash. Well, he said bathroom trash, which is funny. But this, I was just like, seriously? My first time playing it, and I was very nice and courteous. I mean, I no nastiness back, but that person was so toxic. And that's what happens for people that play some of those games. You're not on their level playing right off the bat. Again, not a ranked match. This was just regular, just normal play. Just first time in a group playing against non-NPCs. They were all players. And I was trying... It was not even a character that I really used. But I just kept getting targeted by the other team. And because they knew I was the noob. But my team wasn't helping me either. So... But that's the thing. I do not care for that. Keep your nasty remarks to yourself in those situations. Because why? Why be that way? Why be rude? Why be a nasty person? Maybe say, hey, I see you had trouble out there playing. Maybe you should try this, or maybe you should do that, instead of, you're trash. I just... Those are the things that... That's why I stopped playing multiplayer games, mainly. I got fed up with people that were just nasty, and I don't care for it. Oh, man. Where'd I go from here? Well, we'll go here. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to put a marker there. Yeah, that's the problem, I think, for some people, is they think once they get to a certain point, they like, yeah, well, I'm not a noob anymore, so I can be nasty to anyone. It's like, no, you were that way before. Did I? Okay. Those little yellow things that I thought bees were still following me. But some people just, they're in that nasty mindset of, you're not as good as me, well, I'm going to tell you off. That person that you're telling off could be, in a month later after they learn the game properly, they may be better than you. It's just at the time, still just going through the motions, trying to figure it out. I just don't get that. But again, I'm usually the guy who tries to be nice to everyone if I can. I don't like conflict as much anymore. Who does? strange people do. But, yeah.
We have much work to do. Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river? Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news.
Got good news, bad news.
First. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bands that
Let's just put it this way. I've been a noob in so many games, and I've made it.
Want from two Witchers? Go on.
I've made it to the end game for almost
Griffin's
everything.
abandoned its lair.
Sometimes, as well as I said earlier, journey is one of the best parts about it all, getting there. But some communities can ruin that with, as you said, the toxicity of the players. Saw it back in the day in EverQuest. Saw it and see it in most MMOs because that's where you have more people expressing how they are. But the MOBAs, you start seeing that with League of Legends. People can be. Some people just, as I think as I said earlier, they're wired differently. They think that their way is always right, and they don't care about the people around them.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like
we should, as gamers, be a community of friends, not as enemies.
Rotting meat.
Hey, granted, when your clans are going up against each other, yeah, that's win. But other than that, we need to be together, not against each other.
Scrubbing yourself. How can I forget? You ever
strategy gamers, RTSers, FPSers, MMOers. We need to be together.
It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Alright, let's set the trap.
I'm ready. No point.
That guy in the background's got issues.
Find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good.
With the streaming software, I use Streamlabs or Slobs, I think is what they say, and it gave me the option to to set it up for both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I don't think I've had anyone ever respond on the YouTube stream, because mainly I guess I put all the attention on the Twitch one, but it gave me the option, so I've got it set up. Okay. Oh, that's right. What's the thing I need to make? No. Potion? Aha, that's the one. Okay. Okay. Equip it. Potion during gameplay. Press up to activate the potion in the first slot, or down in the second slot. What if it's in one of the other slots? Let's check on that real quick. I'm gonna. Why can't I? I want to save. Okay, how about if I move out here? Can I save now? Alright, where's the symbol? Ooh. Keep finding new things that I'm not sure on. Okay, so that... Oh, no. Okay, that's how I switch it. Cool. Alright, let's not use any of that right now. Let's see if you have any food or anything. Maybe that's what I need.
Greetings.
Let's see.
Let me have a look at your stock.
So what's your favorite type of games that you play? Are you more... You like RPGs like... Well, I guess kind of like this. I think I have a... I like to play the first-person type ones. Well, I guess... I mean, like this, RPG-wise, but like the Bloodborne, Dark Souls type, where you control the character, you get to do all the stuff. But I do like the XCOM type ones also. Other Side, the strategy-based ones. I have fun with that, but most of the games I prefer to at least be like I have my main character, like Geralt, or like the Dragon Age ones, or Mass Effect, where you Dragon Age, you make your character, you go out in the world, you create him as a mage or a ranger or a warrior, and then as you're playing along, you can be like, well, I like this how he is, and I'm gonna go down this other path with him to give him fire or do things. I enjoy being able to control that aspect. Not much, FPS, I don't do much of it, or as much. Ooh. So what is it? 485, 202. I have not enough, but that's... I could sell that. Sell you. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 since it came out. I used to have fun with it, but it was for me, I have to have new content, I think. I need something that just tell me that can't be so. I always like to find new stuff. But I do like to go back and see older things from time to time too. I'm not an elitist when it comes to that. It's just I need something to hold my attention and in the process be fun. Definitely I get that more out of Oh, are you talking about that's how Team Fortress 2 is now? That's sad. It used to be such a good game. That's a healing potion, isn't it? That's sad. It used to be fun. Ooh, that might... Do I not have that on...
Take care.
Oh, well. I'd say though that there's only a few games nowadays that seem to pull me back in every now and then. It's the ones like the Dark Souls and whatnot where you have to... Each time you play is a new experience. Oh, that is horrible. You know, weird thing. I've gone back to games that I started, like League of Legends and a few others, ages ago, and I'll go back and usually my account's still there. The yeah, most of the ones that aren't, it's because those games are already like City of Heroes type games, and actually I think that one might still be around. I played so many NC Soft games back in the day. Lineage. Guild Wars, I think, was also through them. I used to love Guild Wars. The first one.
A stream.
Tried to, never got much into it, but
charming place.
It's just
perfect for an ambush.
that would be
I know
such
how to
a
choose 'em. So
that would
ready?
hurt in a way. Putting that many hours into a game, one that is based on, you know, leveling up, getting items and whatnot, and then you go back 2 years later, a year later, and your character's gone. Ugh, I would just be...
Wind's good.
I'd be angry.
Scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower.
The
in
only thing
the
you could
shade
hope
of
for is
those
that they could
birches.
reactivate the account, but ugh.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well,
Ooh.
we need to cover our
Yes.
tracks.
Curious on what time it was where you are, so it's almost 1 a.m., huh?
Winter and wintering. Think you'll come this year?
That's right.
Maybe.
A half hour.
Might
That's
bring
so
a
wicked.
guest.
Because, and the funny thing is, it's almost 2:30 p.m. here. But it's 1 a.m. there. And I've always thought that was weird with, I guess, you, Sri Lanka and India. You guys both are on like a half-hour time frame where it's so weird. It's actually the same time everywhere, but
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
I like that silver.
It's about to dive!
doesn't he try to run away? Oh, that's what you were trying to tell me. Okay. Go for him. Ooh.
Not good.
Oh, for the Witcher TV show? Ooh, I'm getting hurt. Okay.
Damn! It's fast! Ah!
I failed. I'm waiting for a good bit of seasons to restart up, hopefully soon. Witcher, there should be a good bit of it. Didn't I tell... Oh, it is loading, okay. The Mandalorian. I can't wait for that. That's for sure. Did I not? Oh, man. Oh, well. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I think it's just lagging. Or taking its time with moving on to the next area. I may have to close it and restart, because... We'll try that again. I will be right back while it's reloading. I'm just going to use a quick restroom break. I'm a complete idiot. Forgot to hit the button. Definitely, thank you for stopping by, and, you know, anytime, just come on by and say hi, and ask any questions. That's what I'll try to answer best I can. I may ramble too. Just let me know if I'm too much, but get yourself some sleep. Have a good one. Please do. I'll probably be back here tomorrow playing again. Definitely. Well, yeah. Probably be around this time I'll pick up tomorrow, since got some football to watch. Hey, if I entertain you, I did my job. get yourself some good sleep, and I'll see you later. Why is it taking so long? You too. And thank you. Did something happen to the... Strange. What am I waiting for? I mean, seriously, I'm not sure. Do I need to restart the device? You know what? Why not? I don't like how that's acting. Sorry, just hitting buttons. Huh. I restarted. Okay, not happy with that. Let me... Why are you hot? Okay, that was odd. I'm not sure why it wouldn't restart itself either. We are at no signal time. Odd. It's not the... Oh, you actually can't see what that says on the TV. Guess I'm having issues. Ooh, October 15th is the Star Trek Discovery. Cool. Oh, hello. Didn't think it was going to say my name, but that's all right. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Hellstrom. Okay. That looks good. I messed up. All right. So October 30th for Mandalorian Season 2. Oh, I can't wait for that. That one should be good. Moonbase, okay. That sounds funny. See, that's how it should have acted the first time. Ah.
see you gather before me.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia.
I like that they do this
seeking his
once you
lover of yore.
restart
Sorceress
or
Yennefer. She
load from the
deluded
save,
him
so
for
it kind of
years,
gives
but
you an
now
understanding
seems
where
just
you
a
last
few
were.
steps ahead.
I know some games where I haven't seen it in a while, and I come back, I'm like, huh? What do I do? I'm so lost. Alright. Sorry for the troubles with that. We should be back and running. Alright, thank you. Wait. Oh, I have to talk to Vesmir again?
Good man.
Alright. I gotta check to see. That needs to be turned off. Off. Oh, that's okay. You know, I want to see how that acts. I guess for the moment that's alright. Okay, so hopefully will it stop putting that crap up in front of me?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer...
And the bad's that we have to kill. What else could he want from...
Griffin's abandoned its...
And how's that going?
Learned the Nilfgaardian.
It's always the same. Instead of...
Got the...
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smell. Remember, tread it out.
I'm right.
Picked one.
Good.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
That's cool. I like that fisheye effect is going. It kind of messes with my eyes a little. Alright, we'll put the save right there. Yes. Wait a second, we missed something. Oh, it's there. Okay. I just had to re-add it. Okay, that's. Okay.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait.
So
All right, here he comes.
Little
No, speaking.
Maybe.
We were already here. Game just crashed.
Wanted. Which stopped.
Watch out! It's about to dive!
Whew. Sorry about that. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Let's try that again. Where is he? Oh no! That didn't seem to do what I wanted it to do. Is that even doing anything to him?
It's fast!
Let's try this again. I think I've got it down.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but
Yes, we
now
know.
seemed just a few steps ahead.
Alright, let's try this again.
Wanted. Wait, stop.
Watch out!
Show me what you got.
It's about to dive!
They're pretty much saying you can't fly. Oh crap.
Don't let it get away!
Yeah, I remember this happening. I wasn't sure when that occurred though. It goes up on that hill. Yep. Ooh. No, don't fall over.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Though you could stand to improve something.
You think?
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Yeah, I did all the work, so duh. Much better. Don't we keep the heads or something? as trophies, and they like give you more damage or something. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, where do we go from here? What were we looking for? I'm not sure. Oh, well, you know, let's go straight ahead over there real quick.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Over this way. Doop doop doo. Nope. I'm running the right way. No, I'm not. Yes, I know this area. That's where that evil thing is.
Go, go.
Don't believe I'm up the level
Place of
for yet.
power.
No.
I should draw from it. Come on now.
Yeah, I should draw from it, but I don't believe I can because I think the thing. We're just gonna try. Put a buff on first.
How do you like that silver?
Ah! Can't do anything to him, can I? I mean, to me it looks like they have no health, but I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't remember what to do about that because that was strange. Vesemir left his horse there? That's weird. Doodly doo doo.
Ejed Medeta, ezt vett eszembe a világ.
Ah.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Some weird shoes he's got.
What?
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Yeah. Probably could have turned it down, but...
Me. What Rollis will never believe it.
Le, 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 le. I hear nothing.
Out of my way.
You shut up. Excuse me.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so...
Yennefer's got emphysema?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Yeah.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Why are you being a jerk?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear.
Okay, that escalated quickly. Here's a head.
It's all right. It's over.
Yeah, people are always gonna look at you.
We didn't start it.
We finished. Oh, Yennefer!
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's Good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
He didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
So that's Yennefer. I don't know if I've ever seen that actress before.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition.
We could always find another unicorn.
Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Cool. La 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 la.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
It was.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Snow like this.
Right now!
Oh! Hell no! And the question. Oh hell no! I'm gonna keep going. Nope. That had to hurt. Wasn't this in Lord of the Rings? No. No. Not that. Crash. Was that the bridge I jumped earlier that wasn't that was broken already?
Right? After the audience.
Weird. No inconsistencies, but that's okay. It's okay.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
You'd think with them having their magical powers they could deal with that emphysema, but I guess even in those times you can't. Okay.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
And the bergère. What now? You gotta get dressed. Come on.
Catherine, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
Squeeze me? Baking powder? Ah, you can always change the look of them.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits.
You
Sadly,
pedicure?
the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
I wish mine could grow
We
like
shall
that.
shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous...
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death,
etc., etc.
Here, with these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room.
Shame.
After you.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, The gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
I think black. Maybe.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
What's the difference between this one and the one over there? I don't see any difference. Same button up. Then I'm gonna go with this one. I just want that one. Take them all and I'll make my own. Why not? Because I can sell some of this. Probably. Maybe not. Who knows? Ah, I see the difference now. I like that one better.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
It's cool. I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Let's say about 5-10 minutes. 3:30. Alright. Needed my back to be walked on. Need to fix some back issues and shoulder. Much better.
A studded doublet.
Starting to feel like I was locking up.
That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Grimmy eb art kerzer. Dijven aden in Khan eb Marvoet. Emir var
What he said.
Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer eb the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
I was just trying to be nice.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues
Don't be in this dress!
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in
Far,
the middle of a war
far
to discuss
away.
a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, Soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Helanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some
Oh, that is awesome that you can read people with different languages above their heads.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adun Khan at Morford.
Es kleiti. Kin ved greina gat en sefit den tachtia. Es plenten etno. En
coming.
sefit den sityat. Kasper ken kubelde.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice, so...
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday.
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild hunt does.
Their eyes are pretty wicked.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
Oi!
I shall sail for Skellige.
How you doing, one angry boy?
There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do
How's your day
with
going?
Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
Doing well.
Spoil things. I'd heard
Doing
you and
a
Triss were
fresh
great couple.
run of Witcher 3. Haven't played this
I lost my memory.
since 2015, I think.
That's
When it came out. I played it once and had a great time with it,
Let's
and then
drop it, all right?
I've decided I want to play it again.
What you think, or
Having a good
if
time
you
with
help
it
me
so far.
understand
So
how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
it's a very well made game, that's for sure.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback.
Which quest you stuck on?
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
I've never seen that guy before.
And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
I gotta be a hero. That's just my thing.
I shall be waiting.
Oh, is that the one with the big Baron dude? The Baron's wife, yeah. Wow, that sounds like... Well, that's really cool. I didn't notice that the books started flowing towards her. That's cool. I think I remember that one. That's the one with the baby that was buried or something. I think... Oh, wow, that was a while ago.
Vedimi, directly out of Nordland.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other.
But trying to remember it.
Let us approach the map.
I guess I'll be near that soon, since I think that, I mean, that's pretty much the next area that you go to. So we'd be... I don't know that language, so that's fine.
How's the war going?
Wrong one.
I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
Yeah, I remember that question.
I assume this
that was a wild one. That whole area is like one of your first ones, and it's...
Even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came.
I am in Alabama now, but I'm from... well, I'm originally from Georgia, but lived in Denver for almost 30 years. Then my wife and I moved back down to be close to our family. So now I'm in Alabama. But both she and I, we both went to Auburn, so it's kind of nice. Can't wait for football to watch tomorrow. That should be fun. Hopefully my team plays well, and hopefully people are healthier. Oh, weirdest year.
Nor did he advance on our positions. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still
I was talking with someone earlier from Sri Lanka. Very nice person. Sounds like a neat country that I'd like to see some point. It's just off the southeast of India, if I'm not mistaken.
Enemies, we had only one.
Yeah, very nice person.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense.
Yeah, sorry.
Returning to the war.
American rules football, I guess, would probably be that, or gridiron, as Australia said when I went down there and played some from American rules football back in '95.
Radovid has
got
retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for
got to
now.
play with the All-State All-Stars of New Mexico and Arizona. We went down to Australia and played against their people that it was pretty much gridiron exchange. But I know that other countries gridiron or American rules football.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now.
But it's exciting to see sports coming back and hopefully people staying safe and healthy. That's the big thing I'm hoping.
Nothing of it.
Because I'm one of those that you walk by me with strep or the flu, I'll have it next week, and I do not want to have anything bad. Handball. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Never played it. It's kind of similar. Well, no, maybe I'd be wrong in saying that, but isn't it kind of similar to like water polo? I mean, you throw the ball into the net, smaller fields. there anything here I want to pick up? So how is it in Denmark? That's a place my wife and I definitely want to go check out someday. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I knew it wasn't a pull. I was trying to think of how that game is played, and thought it was similar to that. I'm gonna bring it up just to see. Yeah, it's kind of that looks like that would be a fun game to play too. Yeah, I definitely would get into that.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Hydrate.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
I just hate that it keeps happening. It has not phased out, and I didn't think it would by now, but
yeah, mentioned something of the sort.
People need to be safer with each other and be. This thing needs to go away. Oh, there's a quest over here.
We crossed the yard, we will cross the pond.
Oh, Gwent. Sure.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Hopefully this guy's not a master. Guardian, okay. It's actually kind of fun. I think I had a really good deck my first time. But I think my way is normally I build up the team. I knew he was going to do something like that. Anyone who's on that row is going to be buffed every time by that guy. But let's see here. So we need you. Yeah. Each person gets ×2 their normal in that row. Hopefully I can. Yeah. Well, I was a computer. I worked in the computer field. Worked for a company doing mainly computer repair and tech support stuff for all of our customers and business clients. But when pandemic hit, I was actually out sick back in March, beginning of it, and I've just been. My wife, God rest, she's amazing. She works for a company that, so she's being able to help us. But yeah, I'm currently out of job, hoping to do something with this that ever works out, as we all would dream. But yeah, not the best year. This has been a crazy one. Darn, am I not going to have enough to get to the next round? I think I messed that up, didn't I? Huh. Can I pass on that? But yeah, at the moment I'm a streamer. If that will work out. Oof. Yeah, you can win that round. Ouch. He still has 6 cards on me. Oh, cool. Yeah, this has been a messed up year. That's for sure. Oh, cool. I forgot that it did that. Oh, which one would be the better choice? Maybe a welder. That's cool. Yeah, I pretty much I'm a hardware and software guy. I used to work for Apple. I worked for their iOS and their Mac departments, and then I've always wanted to do hardware, so I started working for a company here, and then when the pandemic hit, as I said, I was out sick the beginning part of March with a different virus. It wasn't coronavirus, but because of it, they're like, you have to stay home, and then they decided, they were like, well, we're just gonna have to let you go, and then a week later, they're like, okay, we're all working from home, and it's like, you guys could have, I could have been doing that this whole time. Ugh. But that's just how the cookie crumbles. What? Well, I lost. Oh well. We'll come back for you later when I have better cards. Whatever he said, I have no idea. Where do I go? Aha. Okay. So much to do. Oh my gosh. So much. Oh wow. I remember that. Yeah, you take that. Okay. I know where I am. Sort of.
Geralt and Yennefer would be united.
So last time I played this was 5 years ago, and I'm trying to remember some bits and pieces, but yeah, I think so much to do. This game can have up to 100 hours worth of gameplay.
At the Emperor's command,
actually, up to 200 hours. And it's all enjoyable. This is, to me, this is one of those games that, I mean, when it got the Game of the Year, it deserved it. It's fun, enjoyable. The combat is fun. Storyline is great too. But back to you. So for being a welder, what's the studying for that? Is it normally like a technical college or? not too familiar. I mean, I went to Auburn for college. Party my way out. And then worked at a bunch of places for mainly in the technology field, though. It's usually one of the first ones I worked for HP doing CD writers back in like 98, 97, 98. And then it's like worked with an internet company, high speed access in early 2000s. I just love technology and computers and stuff like this because they have made things so much easier. That's cool. What's the thing I'm thinking of? Not welding, but oh, that's cool. The kind of like a yeah 3D program. That's the thing. It's not. It's not welding that I'm thinking of. That. What's that thing I'm thinking of? Way to go, Nightbot. I don't think it's welding. It's soldering. That's the stuff. Been out of doing this stuff for about 6 months now. Brain kind of.
Giddy up.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would make sense for industrial and for businesses and all that needing to have. But big metal stairs, that's cool.
Faster.
Yeah, I bet that's. It's got to be a hot job, huh?
Come on, Roach.
Maersk. Let me see. Oh yeah, I've seen that name before, and I've seen that logo, the blue with the white starburst.
That's it, Roach.
Oop, wrong button. So where do we go from here? Why do I feel like I am going south, but I felt like I was going north. All right, so that is this. No. That's the town, isn't it? Really? I think this is the town with the Baron, right? Or is it here? Oh no, maybe that's it. That looks familiar. I'm gonna go that way first. Is this the right way? Nope, that's not the right one. Yeah, it's got to be this place over here that I'm thinking of. Messed up. But, yeah. If they weren't listening and they didn't turn the fire alarms off, that's on them. I would, you know what I'm saying, but I mean, if you're working for someone, you know, sometimes you want to appease them and say, sorry that happened, and we will take the fall on it, but that's not cool.
Wow.
Then both forces attacked.
Standing out there. Oh, many things. I like the Dark Souls type games, Bloodborne. That's just a few. There's I like RPGs. I like games where you control the person, you get to do all the figuring out and whatnot. I like, like the Dark Souls ones where they're not easy. You have to work for it. You have to learn. And I like strategy type games like XCOM ones, or one I recently played. Oops, wrong button. Other Side. That was a fun kind of strategy type game. Persona 5. I love that one for any recent type games. And like Yakuza. I have not played the Kingdom Come Deliverance. My wife and I watched someone play it a few times, and it seemed to have a bunch of issues at the time, so it kind of deterred me a little bit, but it seemed like it could be fun. I just like good, fun storylines and things that can keep me interested. And it has to be fun. So, I mean, pretty much what anyone's looking for a game. $515 hours? That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever had a... I could say that, but I have had some games where I put a good bit of hours on it, but 515, that's nice.
A Witcher, and not a second too soon.
But you are you do have fun with that game? I mean, I would guess 515 hours.
It's my brother Mick.
That's a chunk of change.
Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted.
I'll have to check to see whenever, if it's on sale anywhere, and might try it. It's one of the best things about some of these games nowadays is, you know, they're out for about half a year or a year, and then boom, on sale for half or at least 30% off, and that's always nice.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Where are your shoes?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Alright, and here they come.
You got a
Really?
I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
That means he a witcher.
Grey boy, what's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
You
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
How is your metal moving like that? That was kind of weird. It was
Wouldn't want the grime in your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I...
Oh, did you find the mother? Or is that on Kingdom?
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough.
Now you've got my fucking gold.
Ah!
Give the...
I did not do well on keeping myself healthy.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist.
He won't have a problem. Yeah.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously.
Thank you, One Angry Boy. I really appreciate it.
Farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Thank you.
Lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back.
Didn't I just have my face shaved?
No need to worry about me.
Wish my beard grew back that quick.
Yourself for us both.
Definitely does not. Well, I will take your guys' loot. Ooh, I should probably... Do you have any food?
Rig change?
I don't think so.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me.
Ooh, he does have food. We'll take the bread. Oh. That's some expensive bread. Very expensive. Just pepper? Yeah, 5. I mean, that's not bad. 50, 17. Yeah, raw meat's not good though. I need to make some money. Actually, I could probably sell some stuff. Ah. Darn it. Okay. That should work for now.
Thanks Farewell.
Okay. Oh, hello. Where the heck did you just come from? Okay. Let me heal myself first. Let me get the right weapon back up. There. Oof. Is that... Oh! Oh. It's not supposed to happen that way. It's a good sword you got there. More? Ah! No! No! Oh! Well, that wasn't good. Let's try that again. I didn't know that horse was going to be in the way. What was that? Pants is up. That's one of our dogs. Gigi. No idea what we just call her Pants. Because she's got bloomers with her. She's a Dachshund, Dachshund and Poodle mix. Adorable. It's my little sweetheart. We also have a Pomeranian. And she's crazy. But she's adorable too. Oh, dying sucks because loading times are not the fastest, it seems. Oh, it's one of my mom's friends. I think they had Bichons, and I think they used to call it their bitch and fries. But Bichons are great dogs. Okay, can I heal this time? Okay, good. Now I can get out of here. At least he had a chicken sandwich for me. Did she Roach? Wait, where's Roach? Is Roach even here? Ah, there you are. Come here, Roach.
Hey,
yeah. Can I? There we go. Let's see. Ah, much better. Okay. Are we heading over to the Baron, I think? Okay, well, not yet. What's this? That's right, we're still looking for Hendrik.
Move it.
Ooh.
Slow now.
I. Okay. Don't remember that. Oh, okay. Just get stuck there, that's fine. Damn it, Roach. Stop getting stuck on trees! Alright, so this
Yeah, strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Yeah, they've been here. Get off your horse. Thank you. I was trying to tell you to get off the horse. Oof. That was a nasty bite. Well, get yourself some good rest, and pocket bike sounds kind of interesting. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also for the follow.
Calm down.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do a. My wife talked about doing this, so I guess I'm gonna put out or publish a song from the Twitch Sings program.
It's over.
Probably be like either a Pearl Jam or I don't know, some fun song that I'll be publishing in the next few days, I think. I used to sing a lot, so it should be fun. And it will be, whenever I get it up, you'll see it on the videos thing. But again, thank you for stopping by. Get yourself some good rest, and I'll see you hopefully in another stream this coming week, if that's cool.
Tell me what happened here.
Oh, hello!
Step.
What are you doing?
What
are you doing? What are you... Ruffy! What are you doing? I saw you. Come here. Yep. Okay.
Go see Daddy.
Come here.
Go see
The
Daddy.
sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood.
It's one of our little girls.
Strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Stay silly. He's got a bitch and fries.
Bitch and fries.
That little one. Such a nut. Yeah, I think once I get to the Baron today, I think is when I'm going to take a break and pick up tomorrow maybe, because there's so much to do, and I don't want to burn out.
He could do naught
but I definitely am excited for playing further in this game.
Damn it.
Damn it, Janet.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay. Okay, I felt that.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
Eesh.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice.
Cold as ice. Willing to
check his
sacrifice. Or something.
Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
For the cellar that we
Gotta fit a
could kind of
keyhole
see the door from
somewhere.
earlier. Over here, I believe. I will take your platter. No? Yep.
There's a draft. Gotta be a... Guess I should do some clean...
Can't you see that red stuff that's... Yeah, thank you. I regret nothing. Probably should have regretted that. So, are you telling me... You know, that one seems better with that... Wait. Yeah. Huh. That does have more damage, but the other one has more piercing ability, I guess? Okay. Oh. That's...
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Aha.
Interesting.
Sneaky, sneaky.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. What's this? Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her.
Ciri.
Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. Reason unknown. Conflict ensued. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Mid. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. I'm too...
Yep.
Damn.
Guess that's what it was. Alright, let's get on out. Get on out here. So we going to the Baron now, is that right? Is that right? Yes, yep, that's right. We're heading that way. Come here, Roach. Oh, don't get stuck.
Go, go.
Yes, go, go. Follow the road. I do miss one thing from Red Dead is the cinematic run. Send them off and they'll run to the place that you want them to. I know there's fast travel in this game also, but I mean, I did enjoy that aspect. Just letting them run. Ooh, what we got here? You guys are all level 7. Ow. Jeez. Attack people as you're running by. La 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 la.
That's it, Roach.
He does seem a little stiff upper body, but I mean. Huh?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
I have no idea what a vittle is, so no. I do not believe so. Hmm? What is going on here?
Pullman Road! What's that?
How?
Pullman Road!
Oh, so that doesn't do anything.
Damn.
That works. How you like me now?
Halt! Who goes there?
The Witcher.
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me. How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body. Northwest
Shrine.
Okay, that's right, Pat. Let's get that done, and then we will be finishing for the day, because this is the area I wanted to get to.
Where'd you come from?
I just came from behind you. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, back that way. Actually, it isn't. It's more. Let's look at the map again. Oh no, it is back that way. Ow. There is something over here that I recall, but I just remember going there more. I will go on foot. Or not. Probably should have just ran down a little further on the horse, but this is fine. And maybe supposed to be on this side of the... That's probably not. And yeah, there's the shrine, isn't it? Supplies power?
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
Whoops. I supposed to swim under? Yeah. Right? No? Well, that's a place to get up. Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, I can't seem to swim there. Or am I missing something? It's usually because I'm missing something. But... oh, I think I know. Well... no. Get up. Get up. Get up. What? Oh, you nitwit. I did not tell you to do that. Stop it. Jump. There we go, thank you. Punch, punch. I don't know why I'm punching. Okay. Did that have to do with anything? Okay. I don't know, I have an extra saddle, but that's okay.
Light. I must be close.
Emphysema! Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie.
Oh.
How we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden.
Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove
useful.
For some other story thing that you have to go through before he'll give you any information on where Ciri is.
I can see that already. This way.
You
One thing. You did well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you.
You can't do
Which
nothing to
I
me.
shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. Let's sniff it.
Just gonna. Sure.
Why?
We're gonna just jump through this real quick because I'm just gonna get to the save point. We all know what this is. It's a lovely place.
What do you...
Many...
Get... So she
was here. Yes, I knew that. This isn't the part where I play as her. Yep. If that is, that's where we're saving.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh, Ciri. Crunch. All right. All right. That is where we're going to end today. I hope you guys enjoyed today. We will be picking this up again sometime tomorrow after football. My game's at 11 a.m. Central, so we'll probably be done about 2, 3-ish. I'll pick up. Maybe we'll get about 3 or 4 hours of Witcher tomorrow, and we'll make a decision on what else we'll do. So, appreciate everyone stopping by today. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great one.